Hello. Hi. Hi. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Is it an itchy? Me as fuck. Me actually. I'm so itchy. Real. Poor bull eyes. Poor bull eyes. Yo, they're kind of gray, aren't they? Grape also. Hey Amaya, hey Amaya. I see what you're trying to do. Hello. Hello Lima Lacris, hello Jamar, hello. Selena, hello. Sensei Iris, hello. Rennie, Kyle, hello. Jamar, hello. Hi guys. Hi. Oh.
Frontline Shift Just Tree subscribed
Why is it
for
so
26
quiet?
months, 26 years Boogie Kai Maya Jack.
Is that really quiet for you guys? It was really quiet for me. Let me try again. That was really quiet.
Yippee. Frontline Shift Just Tree
Better.
subscribed for 26 months, 26 years Boogie Kai Maya Jack.
Thank you! Oh my god, Orcazone, where have you been? God, it's been so long. Man. Gosh. Oh shoot. A second. Okay. Yes, Frontline Chief, thank you so much for your bootylicious sub. Your booty right there. Right down there. Thank you. Welcome back and thank you for the tier 3. Chad, thank you.
Resolve gifted Wildest Duck 8 a subscription. Resolve gifted a tier
thank
1 sub to
you.
Wildest Duck 8. They have given 123 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Resolve. Duck, enjoy your gift sub. Welcome back.
Fon Comics cheered X100 Conpato. Maya, I didn't know you had Alexander as Genesis.
Alexandria's Gen. Are you talking about the peanuts? Is that what you're talking about? I'm gonna tell you right now. No, I have no idea what you're talking about then. It's an old meme. I have no idea. I have Alexander's genetic peanuts. Fake Tumblr story about the purple eyes. Alexandria's Genesis journal post. Oh my god, I remember this! I remember. I fell for this, by the way. Oh my god, I didn't know it was a meme. I saw it back in the day as a real thing. I didn't know it was a meme. I just thought it was real. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. I forgot about the... Thank you. Yes, that's me. I don't have facial hair or body, pubic, or anal hair. Not including their head, ears, nose, eyebrows, and eyelashes. How nice. How convenient.
For 44
no
months.
menstruation, but are fertile. What kind of... Oh, Makeverse. What the fuck? Hello, Eclipse. Hello, Biscuit. Welcome back for 44. Thank you. Happy tier 2. Happy 44. What the fuck did you say? I wasn't listening. I'm not going to say it again. What the fuck you said? No. Oh my god. That's so funny. People are like, this is a classic. I'm gonna bring this to TikTok and misinform the Gen Z girlies. Oh, that's so fancy, Moye. Hello. And hello, Tunket. Menopause maxing? I wish. You know how you can get, sorry, I'm very uneducated, but you can unfertile yourself with surgery, but it's like a huge process and blah, blah, blah. I don't want to think about it. I'll get queasy. I didn't know that you can do that, but you'll still get your period, I think. Because I remember looking it up because I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'll do it. But you still get your period. There's different ways to do it. How to become infertile woman. Sterile. 2 ways. Mini laparotomy and laparoscopy. Do sterile... I can't type this. Sterile women have periods. Yes, having regular, predictable periods is a good indicator that you ovulate regularly. What? After the procedure, you will still have your period. In fact, women may feel more at ease because they do not have to worry about unwanted pregnancy. Well, I sure hope that the procedure works so I wouldn't have to think about that again. Anyway. I wish I could just tell them that I don't ever want a child at my body and they'll be like, oh, you're right. And then they just stop doing it. Doubles your period to give it a... Hell no! That's so mean. You should get a vasectomy. Will you get it with me? Why? Why not? Vasectomy collab? That would go crazy. What was it that Red and Link did together? They got like a prostate exam together? Is that what it was? Wait. I don't know. Wait, was it a haircut? No. It was either getting a prostate exam together or they were getting their tubes tied together. No, not each other's. God, I wish. They're both so married and have a family. New fic? Yeah, that's how you get super married. Oh yeah, I think it was a colonoscopy. Cause to like bring awareness to do it. Yeah. Okay, well anyway. That was iconic. Even though I don't remember what it was. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Oops. I almost turned on shield mode. Vespera, hello. Sigil, hello. Yeah, but the content... Okay, have 2 VTubers done that yet? Dual colonoscopy? No, they should start. Just saying. What about dual pap smear? Collab. Off collab. I can't even think about who I would do that with. I feel like the only person I could think about doing that with is honestly probably Bao. I feel like privately it would be with Ham, but I don't think Ham would. I don't know. I don't know if Ham got that dog in her. Like she, but I don't know if she would. Do you think so? I know Bao would. Yeah, 100% Bao would do it. I don't know about Ham. I first thought of Ham and then I was like, wait. No, I think Bao would do it. Real ones commit to any bit. Yeah, they double down. That's right. That's right. So is it Salome or is it Salome? I've never said it out loud before. She's fucking iconic. I remember her debut came out of nowhere, and then she had like a million subscribers so fast. Like, where the fuck did you? I have no idea. But she's just so beautiful. Salami. The salami lid. Tetsuya. That's so funny. I just like, you have to subscribe. The amount of effort you have to do to, I don't even know if it's playing a part. I think that's just Are we on track? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. EP Eyes! Hello!
EP_eyes just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime. So, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy yourself. Hello. Nice to see you. But yes, 145 supporters already. That is amazing. Thank you to anyone and everyone who has retweeted or liked the Twitter post, who has interacted with it, all the quote retweets. I've been seeing you. I see you. Thank you so much. We are 72% of the goal here. It's this is the hard part. This is the hard part because I think the main activity is when, you know, in the first day or two, because that is when the announcement first hits. Now it becomes the stragglers that you can grip with your with your hands by the neck and be like, please, please pledge. We need it so bad. And I do not know any other way to promote other than to bribe people with drawings. So I needed to do what I do best and draw on stream. And so for every person who has pledged up until the 200 supporter goal, I will be drawing and doodling Ichis, as many as I can. Obviously, there are going to be some who either don't want to get an Ichi drawn, which is fine, or, you know, they never see the post. That's fine too. Sorry in advance. Maybe they're a relative that I begged to buy one. You know? But I'm gonna do my best. So we go in here. This is oh my god, I found this really nice Clip Studio pen. If anyone wants it, I'll try and find it and link it to you. Oh, thank you. You're floating. It's fine. I don't have arms for this. Hello, Paradoxes. So, the idea is that I'm gonna just be doodling and drawing a bunch of Ichis all around me. And it's not gonna look like 200. I feel like it's more likely gonna look like 50. I don't think there's gonna be that many people that are gonna submit. I would want as many people as possible to submit. But yeah, I'm not sure. But yes, as long as you have backed it to the $2, all you have to do is go to our Discord, and there is a channel under the Maya's Tulips called Ichi's Makeship. And you just have to go through the pinned, and then you read the rules on how to participate. So you send a screenshot of your order, make sure to block out any sensitive information. People have asked me if it's okay to show your order number, and I personally think it's fine, but if you want to omit that, that's okay. I don't know how sensitive order numbers are with Makeship, but if you want to be safe, that is fine. And then you either give me an image of an Ichi that you have drawn already in the past, or, you know, someone has drawn for you or whatever, or if I've drawn for you. But if you don't have one of those, that's totally okay. Just fill out the template that is also in the pinned, and it will just have your name and then the color of the petal coat that you would like, and then the skin tone that you would like. And default is white because that is what the plushie default is. And then an accessory. So if you wear glasses, or if you have like a hat that you like that you would want added, just to kind of distinguish yourself amongst all of the other Ichis, it will help a lot. By default, your guys' tulips are, or sorry, your guys' petal coats are tulips. Just because there are potentially going to be 200 Ichis on this page. Obviously there's not going to, but I don't want to be drawing this for like a month, you know. I want it to end when it ends at like the 5-day mark, maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, I can draw a helmet. Again, these are doodles. They're not gonna be super accurate and perfect like I normally do with the ones underneath. Yippee. What the fuck? What? Why? Hi, what is it? Hello. Alex, thank you so much for the 913 sub. You are now born. Congratulations. Yippee. Thank you. Hello, baby. Borf. You're now born. You're bloodborne. Bonago, hello, hello. Hello, Ron. Hello. But yeah. I don't want to do this too much, but I do want to try my best. I'm still deciding on how exactly I'm gonna be coloring this, because I don't want to make it too difficult for me again. So I'm kind of thinking of keeping it like this very simple style that I have, where it's like a pastel light, almost like a watercolor wash over everything. And I think that'll make it simple, very, very light and cute, but fast. And also, you know, this is an honor system. Oh my god, I'm covering it.
Fungi Wizard just resubscribed for 30 months, slowly escaping the grasp of Tangling Sphinx and Ichikamaya with every month.
Arthur Fist. Sphinx. Thank you, Sphinx. Thank you, Funky. Welcome back for 30 months. Yeah, you actually... If you get like a 12-month sub gifted from someone, it is so kind and so generous, but you literally are in a chokehold for a whole year. It really is. Yeah, I've been like really into 90s anime. Well, I mean, I always have. I'm a mermaid melody type of a girl. I'm a Momote lollipop kind of a girl. And my style has changed a lot over the years, even before I was Maya. And I used to draw eyes that were gigantic. Like, girl. I stopped doing that because I literally didn't know how to move the eyes. Like, to make them look in other directions. Like, them bitches were not okay. They were like, let me see. So, like, I would draw the eye, right? Actually, it'd be easy if I just show you through a face. So it'd have the face right, and then it'd be the nose. Had the mouth. The eyes, I feel like for me, normally start here. Now before it was like eyebrow level. And then they would go like down like in here, you know, like this kind. Like this. And so because they're so fucking huge, then when I'm like, oh, let me get them to move, there's like no space in between, like in here. And it's like, I didn't know how to make them very expressive, so I stopped doing it. Anyway. Yeah, they see a lot. It was the Arina Tanemura, the rot that she put into my brain, if I'm being honest. Full moon vibe. If you guys have any questions at all in regards to the Ichi's Makeshift collage on how to participate in anything like that, or if you feel like you filled out the information incorrectly or something, you are more than welcome to at me in that channel in the Discord, again right here, and I will respond. Or you can at me in Twitch if you would like, and I can answer you here. It's really no problem. Again, I'm gonna try and promote this as much as I can throughout this weekend. I feel really bad because a lot of people are currently away for ANYC, so I feel like a few people are going to be missing out on some Ichis. But if you can prove to me that you ordered before the 200, like before a certain time frame, whenever it ends, if it ends, I don't know if we're gonna reach it. You know, this is the really hard part. You know, as long as you can prove it to me, then I'll try my best. But again, no guarantees. Yeah. You know what? You're right. We are gonna reach it. It's only a matter of time. The only question is when. Yeah, we're gonna reach it. Yeah. But this is like heavily relying on your guys' help to spread the word and tell everyone. So, you know, retweet the things, retweet all the things, quote retweet, take screenshots of Ichis and things like that and let people know, because people don't really look at Discord notifications. Like the fact that people looked at the space Twitter chat when Kyle added everyone, and then people who came out of the waterworks like, whoa, hello. But then no one looks at the announcements. It's like, it shows that it sometimes people are just not at the right place at the right time. And that could be for 10 days during the entire campaign. And then someone loses out on getting one of these. What? Waterwork. Hello, Steffi. Kelly, hello. And again, unique orders means like, do not buy, like if you buy 2 for 1 order, it only counts for 1. If you buy 1 and it's like 2 separate orders, I don't really know how crazy they get. I don't know if it's like I don't think it has to be a different address, but I think it has to be a different card, because I think one of my friends tried to buy a 3rd one for themselves with like the same card or something like that, but it didn't count. It's 3. So I think it does have to be different cards. And I think different emails too, probably, yeah. Just to be safe. I would want your efforts to count towards the total, you know. But they're clearly not as anal as like the Stream Elements campaigns where they're like, have to turn off ad block, have to turn off this and this. I'm so sorry, by the way, for all of the sponsorships that I do where they ask you to do that. It is such a pain. I don't like that they keep asking us to do all that, but you know, whatever puts food on the table. You just got mine. Thank you. I saw some of you guys that said that you got yours, so thank you so much. Crumroll! Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so cute. Oh god, your emotes are adorable. Whoa. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're free. Guys, why do you sound like you're... This raid message is crazy. What, you guys don't like hanging out at Crumroll stream? You like, we're free like you're getting out of prison or something? You guys are mean. Crumroll is so adorable. Oh my god, you're so cute. Guys, Crumroll is so adorable. Please go follow them if you haven't already. I just did. It looks like you were drawing also. I don't see a VOD. But I hope you had a fun time drawing. Yeah, welcome in, guys. If you're new here, I am Maya. It is so lovely to meet you. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber. Today I'm in my casual Nya outfit. And we're promoting my makeshift plushie collab that just started like 5 days ago. 5 days ago? Yeah, 5 + 5. Yeah. 5 days ago. We are 70% of the way there. So if you are curious about getting a little plushie that looks like these little cute cuties, all you have to do is pledge $2 and you can go and you can get one of these in the future. Plush make ship. These little goobers. You got ass flash? Yeah, you might see one of those. But yes, we're gonna be doing a collage of people who have pledged $2. I'm gonna draw your little ichis in here with your name on it and all that stuff to promote the campaign. But yeah, we're just gonna be drawing today. I think we're gonna be drawing pretty much the whole week except for a couple collabs that we have. But so if you would like to hang out with us, we're gonna also do some song requests. If you would like to submit them, not right now, in a second when things have calmed down. But yes, if Crumroll, if you need to get some rest after stream, please do not let me keep you and anyone else who came from the raid too. Please make sure to take care of yourselves, especially if you are drawing. You gotta rest your eyes. I would know. My eyesight has been so garbage. So it is very important to rest your eyes. But thank you again. And from my side, of course, again, please go follow Crumroll. Such an adorable design. You guys want to see? They're so cute. Look how cute. Oh my god. Ah! So cute. What a cutie. Acro and Orca can't be the same person. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Acro. What the? You see them before on Twitter? Yeah, they have a Twitter. More likely than you think. Yeah, the art is so cute. I don't know if this is the one that they were working on stream. But this is one of their artworks that they just recently finished. So cute! Oh my god, so soft. I love when people draw the little blushies on the knees. Oh my god. Oops. So adorable. Ah. Also, this shade of blue for Crumroll's hair is so iconic. It's a very, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like an addicting color. Like it is such an addicting blue that you just want to stare at forever. The aesthetic is so good. Yeah, very edible. You're right. Yeah. So cute. Anyway, make sure to go follow them. Alright, guys. I got a lot of work to do. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go set up your guys' song request. I was thinking that this time around, I think it would be fun to do a theme for the song requests. I'm trying to think of what I want the theme to be. Black metal. I want to chill. I mean, nostalgia could be a good one. Cause that could be anything. That would be cool. Let's do that. Okay, let me get it set up for you guys. While I do that, also, Memes, thank you for the follow. Angel Cake Pie, thank you for the follow. The Real You Billy, thank you for the follow. Booba Sweat, thank you for the follow. Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna get a lot of that here. 800 Channel 11, thank you for the follow. Crumble, thank you for the follow. Nyanli, thank you for the follow. Cosmic Castaway, thank you for the follow. Ball Liquor, thanks for the follow. Let's go. Dennis, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you. Hello. Hi. Hell yeah. Let's go. You guys have such good names. Oh my god. So I totally forgot. Oh god. So one of you lovelies told me that you can turn the global cooldown from the 3 seconds from the song request to 0. And I actually thought that I did that, but I didn't. And so that setting is on. So I guess we will see what that does. I'm gonna make a thing real quick. Um, Did you ever do a KK Slider song request? KK Slider? Like, me personally? No. In terms of like if I've ever sang it before on stream, I think I may have attempted to sing KK Bubblegum, but it was really hard because it is very high pitched. Sea Temple? The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna put my song in first. Give me a second. I don't know what to listen to. What should I don't know. Oh God. Ooh. I'm looking through one of my old playlists. Okay, I'll do this one. I was thinking of doing The Way from Ariana Grande because I love it. I was thinking of a Mac Miller song, but I decided not to. Saturn is very... I know what you mean. Even though it's a very new song, it's still very nostalgic. Mm-hmm. I love the way you make me feel. Okay. Q and I used to listen to this song a lot. Be gentle, everyone. Again, if let me know if Stream Elements can't handle it and they stop responding to you guys. It's constant. Someone's hands. That's why I love the moon. On my window. I didn't get through. Oh, that's good. I know that you can put the playlist in, but as like the streamer. I don't know about you guys. Okay. Have you guys been able to do fishing successfully? Let me see. Yeah. Just making sure. Think about it, the illusion in your eyes, it finds. If you look for love, oh. Also, just as like a courtesy, if you make sure not to talk too much, like in like as a conversation kind of a thing in the Ichi's Makeship channel, just so it's easier for me to scroll through. I was thinking about pinning all of the requests, but then I feel like then people would lose the actual, what is it? The actual original pin message. So just make sure not to spam it too much. But you're more than welcome to like ask questions and stuff. Yeah, Chief, you're good. Just make sure that you link, like you still fill it out, but you don't have to send like the petal coat hex code and the skin tone hex code and stuff. Just send the picture of your Ichi and your Makeship order confirmation. It's for the stars. A piece of Mars. They still have to do the collage command. I'm kind of confused because I woke up 20 minutes ago. I mean, if you don't know what's happening, you should. I think you should do the exclamation mark collage command. Also, good morning, and then read it. And then if you still don't understand, you can ask. Ah! I fuck with it. It's Tunkets, isn't it? Why are you getting defensive? I didn't. No one said. Mm. Hi, Moko. Hello. Oh, Steffi, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah! I clicked on my like. I'm gleeking. Me when I'm gleeking. I'm freaking gleeking. I know my shirt. I'm like, I changed it back, and I was like, who the fuck? I guess that's what I look like. Is this Kaito? Or the other guy in the fucking purple? Oh, yeah. This guy has no rights.
Wingborn Ideas just resubscribed for 5 months. I really tried to think of something for this, but I can't, so boobies.
Perfect. Looks good to me. Yeah. Mandela effect. I don't remember you wearing this actually. Na, 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 na. Do. Mm. You, you. Mm.
Whoa. To free I just resubscribed for 21 months. Happy 2.3 baby sub anniversary. Kaimaya hearty kaimaya hearty kaimaya hearty kaimaya hearty kaimaya heart.
Thank you. Welcome back, Ta, for the 21 months. Also, Winborn, I don't think I forgot. I forgot to continue saying thank you. I was just laughing at what you said. But thank you also for the 5 months. Thank you to the both of you. Happy anniversaries, guys. I feel like I haven't listened to the original of this one either. Like enough. I should. It's so good. This cover, it's really great. They really owned it. Thank you, Osborne. Yeah, long hair Maya. Oh my god, Vocaloid. Daryl, hello.
TRRLWD just resubscribed for 8 months. May
What the fuck? uh, 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 uh. So I've been cleaning a bunch these past, well, week, I guess. It's been a week already since we got the boyo. And I've just been cleaning every day, trying to declutter and get everything all nice and safe for him. And when I was like, while I'm cleaning, there's just like so many things I'm doing. I had to go underneath my underneath my bed, and I could barely fit. But I managed to like squeeze myself in somehow, and my bed is really, really, really heavy. It's one of those like dumb as fuck, like Tempur-Pedic adjusting beds, so you can adjust like if it's in sitting position or not. So I'm like crushing myself under my bed. But I managed to kiss, fall in love. Thank you. Thank you to whoever put this. Somebody to get along. Do you guys prefer trying your best in getting that 40th slot every time a song ends, or do you prefer me closing the request until maybe like halfway and then you guys can try again? I just sat up right. I know my neurons. Fighting is fun. Okay. Fighting is okay. Bloodshed is nice, is what you guys are saying. Oh, I love murder. Hello, Amoria. Hello, my love. I hope you're doing
Kyle the
well.
Assassin gifted
I was watching your
Amora
Mario
Lumina
Kart.
Kyle the Assassin gifted a tier 1 sub to Amora Lumina. They have given 260 gift subs in the channel.
If you guys don't follow or subscribe, actually, that's it. No full version. Amora Lumina. Amora is probably someone that I watch the most, if not in the very, very top. So make sure to go subscribe. Go subscribe. Really? Yeah. You stream at such a perfect time for me, because you stream when I get up and I'm already on my computer. So when you were, gone because of your, you were dealing with stuff, I was like, something is missing. What's happening? Amora said today it was so funny. She's like practicing for Mario Kart, like some Mario Kart tournament or something, and she was like playing against me in Mario Kart. It's just sad because if you hate me, I just get sad. It's like, oh my god. That's how you get people to never hit you with the red shell. You make me sad. Do you really want to make me sad? Guys, you wouldn't want to make the princess sad, would you? It's not fun unless I win is so powerful. Would you ever cover the song? This isn't the original pitch, right? The original key is actually no. I don't know. Maybe. I do like it. Yeah, because the guy who sings it, I feel like it's a lot lower. And I think I might like that more. LSD? Where? What? Who's it? Song better go off. The song better give me visuals.
Whoa. Baron
Oh,
Blackfeather
thank
just
you, Cobb.
resubscribed for 14 months. Yippee.
Yeah, enough for the class? Just kidding, guys. That was a joke. Should have requested the music video. Maybe it's best that you didn't, because maybe the visuals would be too much. Jeremy just fucking says it? That is crazy. He goes, acid. What the fuck? That is crazy. I've never heard the song before. I think it's actually crazy how, like, how do I word this legally? If you've taken things, you could just talk about it. Like, all of these creators that you love, all of these like musicians and or just artists and stuff, they'll have like these documentaries about them taking things. There's like so many on Netflix, and you're just like just staring at it like, okay, this, there they go. But they're not taking it on the program or like on the documentary. It's like them talking about their experiences. So I guess you could talk about your experiences legally. It's very interesting. But yeah, I think it's very like, if you know, you know, kind of a thing. So for example, like SZA, oh my god, girly. One of my favorite songs from her, there's just in the music video, like in the like first 5 seconds, there's just straight up shrooms on the table, and the music video is like pretty trippy and stuff, and I'm like, damn girl, go off. But it's like, this shit is straight up on the table and it's fine. It's very interesting what is considered okay and then what is considered not okay. Have a good night, Steffi! Gambit, no comment. Home stuff. Is this a song that gives you pain? Oh, it's Final Fantasy. LOL. Hello, Pug. Is there a... Maybe I should make... Let me make another thing on my head. I'm gonna have all these signs up on my head now. um... Q... Well...
Kyle the Assassin gifted Pugorilla a subscription. Kyle the Assassin gifted a tier 1 sub to Pugorilla. They have given 261 gift subs in the channel.
What did you do? Kyle, thank you for getting a sub to Pug. Thank you very much. Enjoy your gift sub. Oh, the gift sub gets gifted. Kiwewe. My handwriting looks like garbage. Help. I don't have my handwriting pen.
Price in a Box 97 just gifted 1
Rice
sub.
in a box. Rice in a box. What's the song request queue? I don't have anything in my head right now. Leave me alone. Bro, where the fuck do I put this? You guys have like... Where do I... I'm... Kuwewe. If you keep putting... Oh, fuck. Where did the fucking slash go on the queue? Oh, wait. How did you not notice? I'm not gonna say I'm stupid. But...
Fon Comics cheered X100 Conpato. Congrats on 150 plushie pledges, bringing us up to 75% there.
Are we really? Thank you, Fawn! What? Oh my god, we're at 150! Yippee! Should I put like a... Let me see. I asked Makeship if they have... Oh my god, I forgot I like the song. I asked them if they had like an integration thing for stream. So whenever someone pledges, there's like a notification or at least like a bar or something. And they said that they're working on it, but they don't have one right now. So we make do with window capture. Makeshift bar. Oh my god, so I was talking about how I'm itchy, right? But like, and you guys are like, haha, itchy. But no, I am. So like, remember when I told you that, and again, for those who don't know, when you have period, your, or like before you get your period, a lot of things happen to your body, which includes your boobies getting bigger and they get heavier, and it's so messed up. Period. And so sometimes when your boobs get bigger, your skin is like stretching and it hurts. And that can also make you itchy. So because it's summer and it's hot and whatever, I've been getting really itchy around my boobs because my skin is stretching and it's so fucked up. And so I went to the dermatologist and she's like, I'm like flashing my tits at her and she's like looking at my boobs like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, honey. And she's so sweet to me. I love my dermatologist so much. She's like touching, like gently caressing my face like, your skin's looking so much better since the last time I saw you. Let me add this for you. I'm gonna fix you right up. Like, I'm gonna heal you. You're gonna feel so much better. I'm like, and she was like, okay, let me, like, how are under your breasts doing? And like I fucking flash her. And she's like, oh my god, they look so much better. I'm like, oh my god, you think so? Anyway. So, but that was like the steroid topical cream and I can only use it for 2 weeks. And I'm worried about my body getting addicted to it. So I only did it for 2 weeks and I stopped. And then so she prescribed me this other medication that is non-steroid. And apparently that works just as well. And I can use it for any itchy spots. But I tried it last night and I started itching the fuck out of myself. Like, it made it worse. But I looked it up and apparently it does kind of feel a little... Again? Hello, Swift. God damn it, guys. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Who are these people? I have no idea. Hi, Tuval. I love seeing this. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me so happy. You know, we were... I don't know if I should say this. I'm gonna say it. We were actually supposed to plan a spring, so we wanted to do things for like every season or something. But we didn't make it. we were like, oh my god, okay, we did one for winter. Let's do one for spring now. and I didn't participate in that one because I was like, okay, I was in this one. Let me give some room for someone else to join. So, you know, they had like a whole project, and well, everyone left. Well, not everyone, but you know, people left and then we couldn't keep the project alive, so it just kind of died there, which is okay. That was the glue? I don't think it was me. Got me no money, money. I forgot what the song was supposed to be. 2030? No. I don't know. Hanoi 2? That would be insane. If you predict that, I'd laugh so hard. I have her raws for this. I will treasure them forever. I don't think she wants me to have them, but I have them. Minto. Share? I can't. NDA, sorry. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do it again. Oh my god, do you guys pause? So in the when we were scripting this, I actually forgot who scripted this. But when we were like all submitting our lines, we all sang the chorus the same, except Mint. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's a part where someone goes, "I see you." That's Minto. And when I heard it in the Roz, I was like, "Oh, that's gonna go off," and it did. Yeah! Oh my gosh, she's so awesome. I hear it. Yeah, someone's got to do it. The thing is with choruses, you don't want like everyone to have their own little like trills and flares and like all these fancy ad-libs, because then it gets too convoluted, and especially when you're not doing it together in like a booth, or you're not recording based off of someone's vocals, it can sound really fucking shitty. So I'm glad that Mint was like the only one who did it, because it really, I don't know, it's very subtle but put it all together in a really nice way. Yeah, fun fact. Fetus Mint had that dog in her real? Bork? If Fairy Maya, like actual fairy, like final form Fairy Maya came to fruition, do you think she would get pointy ears? I feel like fairies, when you think of fairy, they have like pointy ears, but I didn't put pointy on Maya because she's not technically real. She's not technically a fairy. But I feel like when she turns into a fairy, her ears just casually morph into pointy ones, right? Maya is real to me. It's a crime you don't have pointy ears. I thought about it, but in Thumbelina doesn't have pointy ears. Hi, Kato! Rice Nat, wake up! Do not wake up, Rice Nat. They are sleeping. She's not really What do you mean she's not really a Oh, wait, you don't know? Ooh. Ooh. A fairy spat. What is a fairy spat? Ooh. Okay, so what happened was, right? So what happened? So the lore goes, I'm based off of Thumbelina, right? If you do not know the lore of Thumbelina, Thumbelina was born from a tulip, but even though she was tiny like a fairy, she did not have fairy powers like the fairies. And so she basically is like a mini ass human. And so she'll like read the fairy books, like the gigantic fairy books that are in this house with her, basically like a foster mom, her adoptive mom. She's like, I wish I could be a fairy. Like I wish I could be a real fairy like them, because she'll see the fairies and the fairy tales and the fairy books, and they all are tiny just like her, so she relates to them. She's like, oh my god, because she can't really relate to a human because they're so gigantic to her. So fairies are like the right size, so she feels a lot more connected to them, but they all have like pointy ears and shit and wings, and she doesn't have those. And so she meets this guy, Cornelius. I'm basing this off of the movie, by the way, not the book. I'm sure there are some discrepancies. But yeah, Cornelius, he's really cute. He rides a little bee as his steed or whatever. He's so cute. And there's like a really cute song, like Will You Be My Wings? And it's really nice. And basically the idea is if she finds her true love and like has a kiss or whatever, like she can be fairy. And well, I wouldn't say spoilers, but so basically my lore is kind of based off of Thumbelina, where I am not really a human, but I am also not really a fairy either, but I do be 3 inches tall, but I'm not there yet. So Miss Little Maya, I have to go to fairy school. So hopefully I'll learn how to be fairy, which is why the only power that I have is something that's more handmade, which is why I use the completo in my hair and I grind it up and I use it as fairy dust, and that is my way of making fairy dust. But it don't come naturally out of my fucking ass like Tinkerbell. Fucking bitch. Yeah, Tunket. If you remember in Peter Pan, Peter grabs Tinkerbell and he like pats her on the ass, and then the fairy dust comes out. Yep. Peter! I was so in love with Peter as a kid. I've grown out of it now, but if there was like an adult version of him where he like, oh my god. You know, they're probably gonna make a live action Peter Pan, like a more recent one. I know there's a lot, and there's like Pan and like the, what is it, Hook and things like that. I feel like they're gonna make another one, like another one. Don't let them. Okay, but what if they make him hot? Okay, like fucking they star Timothy Chalamet as Peter Pan.
Huh? Kane's Lucas just resubscribed for 37 months.
I'm calling it now.
My wave.
Timothy. I kind of like him. Oh, Tom Holland is Peter Pan. Stop. I'm gonna freak out. I'm freaking it. He's so beautiful. I love him. Do not manifest that. Whoops. I like him. I like him a lot, actually. He I don't know. I used to like mentally give him shit because he's almost too good looking, like in a very unique way. I don't know, he just reminds me of like how I love Benedict Cumbersnatch because he's just so polite and gorgeous. Kind of like the fuck is his name? Loki. But I think Loki is actually gorgeous. But people think like Benedict Cumberditty is like, I don't know, people don't think he's attractive. But I think he is. Yes, Tom Hiddleston. I was like, Tom Riddle? Who the fuck am I thinking of? Well, I love this song. Hi, Edu. Hello. Bingo Hop is couples champ. Yeah, he is. I think it's like, I think his cucumber is just like very charismatic, and so is Tom Hiddleston, right? Like they have that charisma, and I think Timothy Chalamet is really on par with that, even though he's just so young. But I think people think he's very cocky, and I don't know much about him, right? So I actually don't know his personality. But because he is or was dating one of those Kardashian girlies, he basically got the whole, like he got everything. He's set. He might still be. I'm not sure. They're actually like the same age or something. It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? How is he dating? Isn't he like 12? But he's not. Let's see. Timothy Chalamet and Kylie Jenner. Apparently, they're still dating. Letting you guys know. Oh my god, I forgot about this song. Who requested this song? I feel like I'm like 12. Sensei, good taste. Mate. 大好き How are... Ah, so nostalgic. Some could say this is nostalgic. Don't wanna feel this monstrous fire. We can't be friends, but I'd like to just pretend. I can't say no. What am I supposed to do? Skip it? Wait until you like me again. Wait for your love. Oh no, I'll wait for your love. Me and my truth, we sit in silence. Me and you. Don't wanna bite the tongue, I think I'd rather die. Understood, but at least I look this good. We can't be friends, but I'd like to just pretend. You cling to your papers and pens. Wait until you like me again. Wait for your love. My love, I'll wait for your love. I'll wait for your love. Good night, Ish. Know what you made me. Don't like how you paid me, and I'm still here hanging. Huyan. Feel so seen tonight. It's only me. That's all I need. Just pretend. Do you like me again? Love. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Wait for your love. Okay, I think this one is all good. So now I'm gonna start working on everyone else's. Maya. I'm gonna work on the ones that friends have done. Oh my god. Hi, dog. Hello, Ian. Did it just what? Meow. Again, if you would like to be part of this collage, make sure to do exclamation mark. Make sure. Sorry. And collab to learn more. Just kidding. That's not. What am I looking for? Collage. Is that how you spell collage? Isn't that college? Oh, college. Oh, God. Wait. Pause. I'm embarrassed. Shut up. I'm embarrassed. I did make the command. I did. You guys are saying it so often and now I don't... It doesn't look like a real word. Have you guys ever done that with, like, salmon? If you type salmon enough, if you look at it, you'll be like, "That is that even real?" Salmon. That's not even salmon. Not easy. How did you overcome the limit? That's crazy. You must be a chosen one. No. Oh my god, my hands are so shaky. What the fuck? There you go. Oh yeah, sure. Let me... Mm. 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 I like to think that Saze is like an Ichi that is in disguise, but is actually still just the Sei. Let's see. Maybe I can do... Let's see. Text bar. Like that? Meyer. Hello, Nani. I want to meet Sei again. Me too. I wish I could wipe my brain and meet Sei again for the first time. Is Maya a cat now? Sometimes I meow. Sometimes I'm not.
Jonathan underscore Q underscore A just resubscribed for 2 months.
Oh my god, Jonathan! Thank you! Happy 2 months. Let's freaking go. Oh, let's go. Thank ya. How are you? Is it Dawn Trail? I don't know. I hope so too, Fungi. I'm sure you will. This is inappropriate. I do like this one though. It's so alluring, captivating. Falling to the water. Be alright. We have each other. Here with you, deep in the blue. Then the sea fall all the way through. And me, marine crystal under the sea. turning into hair. Oh, no, but listen. Rest here. Your head. Sleep well, dear. And me, crystal sea falling to the water. Be alright if we have each other. Okay. I love that song. I'm coping. Colors of Why? Who allowed this? It was me. Acrozone. Menace. It's crystal clear and they can't keep getting away with this. I do. It's like supernatural. I don't mind at all. It's taking over me. Wanna fight the fall. Ooh, ah. Yeah, yeah. Read my mind. Didn't come claiming I do. Ooh, I do. Yours. It's my possessory. I don't mind at all. By the far. Hi, Ducky. Oh, good luck with your driving license. Have fun. No, no, we won't skip it. You don't have to stay for your request. Kaguya! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Thank you, thank you! How was your stream, my love? Hello, hello! Oh my god, your design is so amazing. Whoa. Love the stream title. Rat Fricker. Not fucker. I'm glad you're having a good drawing stream. Your design is so amazing. Here, let me see if I can get a screenshot. Show you guys. I want you back. We're doing some song requests while drawing some stuff for our Ichis. Let's see. Oh my god, look at your design. You're so gorgeous. I love the peekaboo highlights underneath. I have a similar thing like that for my actual hair in real life. You're so cute. Big ears. So gorgeous. Guys, if you don't follow Kaguya, if this is not a good enough persuasion, let me see if I can persuade you further. Boom! Sold. Sold. Yo, the squish.
Pugorilla gifted Kagaya a
Say
subscription.
less.
Pugorilla gifted a tier 1 sub to Kagaya. They have given 1,176 gift subs in the channel.
I love this pose, by the way. Oh, thank you, Pug, for getting us up to Kaguya. Thank you. But yes, welcome everyone. If you're new here, hello, hello. Bruno Mars is in the back. I'm so sorry. This song is very distracting. I love it. I just really like the song. Just lower him a little bit. But I'm Maya. Hello. I'm currently doing a little project. I'm drawing myself. This is a plushie that we have available for pledging on Big Ship. I forgot how to do the command. I forgot. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How do I do it?
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Make ship.
Preparing the
Ichi's plushie.
Yay! Yeah, we have a plushie for Makeship. So we're doing pledges right now. We are currently at, I have no idea. But in trying to promote the campaign, which only lasts for 5 more days, if you do pledge, and you would like to be considered in this collage, I'm gonna try to draw as many Ichis as I can. So you can learn more by looking at the pinned, or you can do !collage, and you can learn more, or you can DM me, you know, if you're too shy to go into the Discord. But the Discord is here too if you would like to join. All of the information is on the Imgur link from the collage command. There's a lot of links going on, so you're more than welcome to ask questions if you are confused. But yeah, Kaguya, if you need to get rest, please do not let me keep you. But have a lovely rest of your day, and we will take very, very amazing care of your community. We're very comfy and cozy here with a lot of chaos. Today, we are doing song requests while I'm working. So if you listen to a lot of variety of music, you will see why. If you manage to grab a slot, our queue is currently full, but every time after a song is done, technically there is a slot every time. And everyone fights for the last spot. It's nuts. But yeah, feel free to hang out if you guys would like. I normally stream a lot of video games. We did a lot of drawing. I was at Offkite tabling, so... What the fuck? This kind of slaps. Not a pause, follow you to the dark and get enough. Do I have art recently that I worked on? No, I'm a circle right. Okay, this slaps too. With the straps. When I think people are like, oh, what do you draw? This is the only thing I can think of. It's got squishy boobs and burger. Like, what more can you ask for? I'll dance on a floor and around. Oh, I also drew this recently. I like showing this one because I drew the ass. I purposely tried to give Mint, like, a decently fit but flat ass. So I think it's funny when people draw with a fat ass. Manifesting, I understand. Oh my god, I saw someone draw Mint with huge badonkers recently. I was like, alright. Do what you like, bro. Why did you draw it flat? Do you hate her? No, I love her. I do this for free. Because I love her so much. Because I'm a simp. I feel like it would be quite OOC if she had like the fattest ass ever. Have you seen the ducky that didn't get approved? Yeah, oh my god. So awesome. Minto stick. Minto is not stick. I mean, the old is... This is very old. I drew this a very long time ago, but I did update with these ones. But I like to think that I draw with a little bit more... I don't know, actually. I have waves. Sometimes I draw with a lot of thickumness, and then sometimes I'm like... There's nothing. Like, for this style, I feel like it's a lot more like the old Minto style with a lot slimmer limbs. And then sometimes I'm like... Sometimes I do this. And then there's like a little bit more... And then there's this one. The tuba reference. I need to zoom out a little bit more for this one. Twitch. That's pretty fire. Tuba jump scare. It was so good though. Oh, the eyes. Yeah. Flamay, thank you for the follow. Kerbal River, thank you for the follow. Tyduck, thank you. Gerard Soap, thank you for the follow. General Kennedy, thank you for the win, thank you. Disruptor Tycho, thank you for the follow. Code Draw, thank you for the follow. Sippers, thank you. Quaid, 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 thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. Arcade Vixen, thank you. Fate is Escape, thank you. Tingle Rotunda, thank you. Zeb, thank you. Advent, thank you. Side Wife was Weed Picks, thank you for the follow. And Kogia, thank you. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. The Maya tattoo? Yeah, tattoo. Yeah. I want to draw more. I think I realize I do like drawing. I think maybe I like drawing a little bit sometimes. Sometimes. Anyway, let's continue. Ooh, you want to pledge so bad. Ooh, you want to pledge. Ooh. Ooh, you want to pledge so bad. Ooh. 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 Oh my god, it's been 2 hours. Fuck, I didn't do anything. Okay, I'll take my break. Maybe that's why. Because I need to take a break. Ooh. Pull edging? Okay. Whatever gets you to pledge, okay? I'm not that... I mean, I guess I am somewhat desperate, but you're... Okay. Whatever works for you, buddy. Just be pledgers? Stop. I'm shocked. Alright. Shut the fuck up, everyone. Silence. Okay. Let me get your fishing in order. So we'll go here. You guys can fish for free while I'm on my break. And then... break countdown. Alright, I will be back in 15 minutes. Make sure to hydrate. Get up and walk. Sorry, PlayStation sent me an email, and I thought someone hacked me, but they're like, we're updating our terms. I was like, oh. Scared the fuck out of me. I thought something bad happened. Anyway, I'll be back in 15. Stretch, hydrate, fill up your water, eat food, and see you later. See you soon. Go pee. Go take piss. Bye. He escaped. Meow. Meow. I wasn't trying to avoid you. I'm just busy. I'm not. No, I'm not mad at you. Whoa, be careful! Wanna come up? Yes? What? Okay. Hello, guys. I am back. Eeshee! Say hello. Good job. Okay, so what do you want? Hi, guys. Thanks for waiting. You wanna go down? Okay. It's not your dinner time. You have to wait 2.5 SpongeBob episodes. I keep telling him because he doesn't know the concept of time. So I tell him based off of SpongeBob episodes. And that's how I used to think about time when I was younger. I was like, well, SpongeBob episodes are like basically 30 minutes, right? With ads and stuff. No, like a full TV time slot with the ads. Shrek is an hour 29. Okay, Tobu, you can eat in a little under Shrek movie. Superior time measurement? I'm glad you think so. Lisa, welcome. Also, while I was gone, thank you, Twirl, for the raid, by the way. I hope you had a great time. Everyone, get your fishing in now before I turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm turning it off. Chat. Okay. Where are you? So, I forgot if I mentioned this before. What's something interesting that I noticed is that cats have like those cages and stuff, right? What are you looking for? You have to wait. It's not dinner time yet. Good boy. He's loafing. But yeah, cats have like those cages. I guess if you need to leave and you don't want them around, like wandering around the house, which is pretty much us right now because our house isn't completely cat safe yet. I feel like I don't trust him around the house. He's like way too conniving to be trusted right now. And I realized that I could put him in Subi's old cage. Because we paid like hundreds of dollars for that thing. And it would be such a shame to like sell it or put it away for years until, I don't know, we ever decide to get a bird again or something. But then we were thinking like we could just repurpose it into a cat cage and kind of adjust things to make it cat friendly. So instead of branches, we can kind of turn them into little cat perches and things. Make the floor, what is it, like that moving carpet blanket, moving blanket? Put like a moving blanket on the floor so it's all padded. And it pretty much works the same. And because he's a kitty, it's really big for him. And I'm trying to add little like vertical things for him so he can climb. I think he'd like it. But it's a whole project in itself. I have assigned the project to Kyo. Whether he does it or not is up to him. Little kitty big city moment for sure. I didn't know this is a nostalgic Childish Gambino recent from new album. Hi, Edgy! Okay. I've been dying from the vid. The vid? Oh, I thought you meant like a video. No! You meant like the vid. No! No, the Backstreet Boys. It still says drawing say. I don't know if I wanted to change it or not. If that makes sense. Momoka! Thank you for the raid! Yeah, thank you, Kyle. Thank you so much for the dairy raid. Oh my gosh, speaking of dairy, I have this new medication where I have to take it like morning and night or whatever, 2 times a day with like a little meal with a full glass of water, and then they tell me not to eat dairy with it because it can cause an upset stomach and nausea. And then this morning I was like, okay, I ate my food. I was like, so now I can take my oh my god, I have ice cream in the fridge. Yippee! And then I went to go eat the ice cream. And I had 2 bites and I was like, oh fuck! Whoops. I will be more careful from now on. I was screaming? I don't remember. But anyway, Momoka, I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me see, what were you doing? Art is going well, yeah. I haven't done it much, but, you know. Once you get into the flow state, then you're unstoppable. I have to get there. Retro game. What kind of game is this one? Oh my god, your model is so cute as always. Did you get a new model kind of recently? You look different. Right? Or am I crazy? I might just be crazy. I think I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure. I guess I just never noticed how smooth your rigging is. It's really nice. Oh, Star Fox! Oh my god, I've never played Star Fox before. I just know that motherfucker from... Oh wait. No. Yeah, you did have a different model like a couple years ago. I think. Okay, I think I'm gaslighting. No. I did. Yeah. Okay. I was like, your hair looks darker, very slightly, and your face, like the shading is so clean. I was like, but I had to scroll pretty far to find a VOD from like 3 years ago. But yeah, oh my god, you're so cute. Oh my god, double raid. Pixie Hal, thank you for the raid also. What were you guys doing? Eho, Star Fox. Oh wait, I should probably show you guys what Momoka looks like. Look how cute! What a cutie! Hi, Pixie Hound! Why go karaoke? Did you sing Swift? Did you sing Taylor Swift? Who is white and also is a white girl karaoke core? You did? Let's fucking go!
Kyle the Assassin gifted Ushime Momoka a subscription.
Aw,
Kyle the
thank you,
Assassin gifted a tier
Kyle.
1 sub to Ushime Momoka. They
Thank you
have
so
given
much, bye, of course.
262 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Enjoy your sub, Momoka. And Pixie, I hope you had a lovely karaoke stream. Good luck with your pupathon, by the way. I hope the progress is going well. Pixie Hound is also a lovely VTuber who supports us as well. Let me try and get a really cute screenshot. I know there's a lot of stuff on them. Just ignore all that. Actually, don't ignore it. Look at all of the supporters. We stand. You guys are so cute. Thank you so much for rating me, you guys. Look up. Wait. Both blue and pink and white. Guys, we love this. Unknowing combo. Slay. This is so fucking awesome. Oh my god. They're like looking at each other. You guys kind of slap. Yeah, y'all were cooking with that. I don't know where my cat is. I heard that your dog stole the show. Did I hear that right? So cute. But yes, welcome everyone. I'm Maya if you are new here, Hummingbird Fairy VTuber. I am currently doing some artwork. I'm drawing this. Sorry, the music. This is not talking appropriate music. Camellia! Drawing Ichis. We currently have a plushie with makeshift collage. We currently have a makeshift pledge petition thing going on right now for 5 more days. So if you would like to spend only $2, $2 whole dollars to help get it funded, we are 75%, I believe, of the way there. It would be amazing to reach 100%, so then we can get the plushie made officially. Our first official plushie made. Only $2. And then if you do, feel free to join our Discord. You can also get an Ichi drawn in the collage. I'm gonna try and draw everyone who submits one, and then I can have hopefully a bunch of Ichis surrounding me in this project, and it'll be really cool and memorable. Even if we don't reach the goal, I still think it'll be a very nice project to finish regardless, because everyone came together to get to it. Also, if you are uncomfortable with joining the Discord for any reason, that's totally fine too. You can also just DM me on Twitter or Discord, and you can fill out the information there too. So it is no worries. I've had a couple friends DM me too. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. So while we're working on these, you guys can request songs, even though our song list is pretty full right now. But yes, you can. Yeah. Enjoy your dinner, Pixie. Enjoy the rest of your pubathon. And Momoka, if you need to get some rest too, and anyone who came from both raids, please make sure to take care of yourselves, and we will take lovely care of your community. Yeah, of course, Kibiko. So I think what a lot of people have been doing is they're sending the receipt just so they can take their quote-unquote slot, because I will stop taking requests once we hit 200. Because we will hit 200 for sure, everyone. If that's what you want to do. Also, you can just prove to me that you purchased it at a certain time. And for me, that'll count too. Just make sure that you have some type of timestamp, which should be there with your email. So, yeah, no worries too if you're like at work and you just like cannot send things. I pledge. Oh my god, thank you! Yeah, Momoka, if you want to DM me or something, if you want to be included into this, I can make an Ichi based off of your VTuber design. Did you end up landing a name? We're thinking of Tobu, because Tobu means fly and jump in Japanese, and we love Haikyuu. He's right here. And he keeps jumping off the walls everywhere. I'm trying to think of like what to put before it. Because Subi's was doctor. I was thinking Captain Tobu, because you're like a pilot. And you're like, oh, time to take flight. I'm your captain. I hope in 4 hours it's still open. I am sure it will be. I think these next 4 to 5 days are going to be quite difficult, in my opinion, to get the last remaining spots for the 200. It's just really like, I think the first couple days is you get a lot of supporters because it's the hype of the beginning, but all the other days afterwards it's like intense propaganda to make sure that people don't forget. Also, a lot of people just can't really invest right now because $2 is still like, even though you're only doing $2 right now, you are still putting like pretty much like a down payment for basically guaranteeing that you're gonna get the plushie in a few months. So it's understandable that some people don't like know if they'll have the funds by then and things like that. So yeah. Anyway, my brain got what I wanted to say. You can continue, Camellia. If we could reach 80% by the end of today, that'd be so freaking cool. Cause then we're like, only need 20 more percents. 10% each day, or like even 5% each day until then. That means we would technically make it. Thank you for the hydrate! We're 78 now. Let's freaking go! Let's go! Hi, Mer. What product? What product do you ask?
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
You want one? Makeshift.
Preparing the
Ichi's plushie.
Yay! It worked. Let's go. Thank you, Cubicle, for the hydrate earlier, by the way. I've been doing all the hydrates. Yeah, it started working now. I don't know if you guys changed the settings for it or something, but it's working. So that's cool. Oh. He's peeking out. Just a little guy. Just a little guy peeking out. Whoa. They did crazy things to my ears with that one. I can't find the text bar. I found it. Yeah. Who requested this one? Rye. Rye's not here right now. I love this song. My hair? No! Fucking tongue it. I was reading it. It doesn't count. But you're more than welcome to think that. Cope. What's that side eye meme where you're like looking like this? Wait, but then I can't show Tuna's beauty mark. I'm gonna do a different one. 私のガーデン撫でるまで言わなる伸び続けたって私のガーデン撫でるまで Yosada! Thank you for the raid! Hello everyone! Hi! Hello lovelies! Welcome to stream! I am Maya. Nice to meet y'all. I'm just drawing today, working on some collage stuff for... I don't even know how to say the phrase yet. Working on the collage for the makeshift pledges. I guess that works. What are you guys doing today? Thanks for coming in. Makeshift itchy plush incentive. Yeah. Oh, Smash! We just had someone in that rated us that was playing Star Fox, and I was just saying, and I was like, yeah, I've never played it. I've only known him from Smash, and that's it. Crazy Koinky Dink. I hope you beat the shit out of everyone in Smash. Well, welcome, guys. I'm Maya. Hello. Just drawn today, like I said. But if you would like to hang out, feel free. And if you would like to check out the makeshift collab to get an itchy plushie like this little fucker right here, I would really appreciate it. And if you want to go the extra mile, after you pledge only $2, you can join our Discord, and we have a little way for you to be part of this collage. You can also do exclamation collage to learn more. Do you want me to face? What you doing? This scratches my brain. I love it. Sus Ichi, it's tuna. Little man, you have to wait 1.5 more SpongeBob episodes. Actually, maybe I should wait for Tuna's, because he sent only the screenshot, but not, like, the answers. So I wonder if he's gonna work on one. I'll just wait. Let me hide it. I think we just hit 160. Did we really? Oh! Wow! Yeah! Oh my god, you guys are so amazing! Oh my god, 80% of the way. I think it's gonna happen, guys. I really hope. Oh, whoa. Thank you. I really hope we get it. We need to abduct 40 people. That's a lot of people. Mm-hmm. 4% per day is so doable. It's so doable! Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hello, kitty. All right, Moj. Moj. Legal name, Moj. Kitty, get off! Kitty! Get off! Please? Do you want to cut this entire layer? No, I don't want to fucking cut the whole layer. Muy real. That's mine. You can't have chocolate. If your Ichisona request is too much, let me know and I'll change it. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not hard at all. If the petal coat and skin tone are default and all you want is a P, I can do that. Oh my gosh, you fell! You fell, silly! People point! You fell, idiot! You fell, stupid! That's your tail! Oh my god, catch it! Catch it! Catch it! Catch it! People point! Kitty, you can't. You're gonna knock stuff off again. I always feel like cat tail movement is so weird. It's. I just don't understand what I have to learn. Look, see? You can lay over here. Lay right here. Alright. I'm not used to my brushes that I had to redo. Yeah, the mustache makes a lot of sense now. So do you have to style it every day? Do you ever choose not to? I don't know where he went again. I'm gonna close the request after this song ends and you guys put one more because I don't know how long I want to stream, but I don't want to keep it up if I'm not gonna be around to finish it. Yeah. Who's gonna take the last spot? I wonder. Hello, Pygmea. Does anyone want to request the last song in the queue before I turn it off? Oh. Ikuzo sensei. Enjoy dinner. Oh, 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 oh. Is there a deadline for when we need to have our references up? That's a great question because I honestly don't know when, like, not only when the pledges end at the 200, but also when I'm gonna be done with this project. Depending on how silly I am, it could take a lot longer than it needs to be. But I want to say that I'm better. And I won't do that. Have a good night, Alyssa! Thank you for the raid message. I would definitely say ASAP. I would also try and say before the entire campaign ends, because it would be preferred to post this when the pledging is over. But yeah, I don't know, because for example, if we get right to like the 27th, which is for me a Tuesday, if we get right to Tuesday and then people are still submitting under the 200 mark, of course I'm not going to finish on the Tuesday. So it might take like a week, maybe even 2 afterwards. Yeah, it's really hard to say. Thank you again, Yosana, for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a lovely night. Rest well. I would just say try to submit as soon as possible, just so I don't have to hanker and like DM everyone for references, when I would prefer everything to just already be there so we can efficiently work as fast as possible. And again, like, you can try and make it as gorgeous as you want, but it's gonna look like this. Like, I'm not really putting too much amazing effort into them, right? Like, I mean, I am, but I'm trying not to make them like very detailed and in a very intimate experience like I do with the ones at the bottom. They're a lot more sketchy and a lot more silly. I know, Kazoo did not request this. I feel like if it was Kazoo, Kazoo would have requested his own stuff. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Pug. I forgot to turn off my song request stuff on my head. Song requests. I'm sure, knowing me, I'm gonna probably have to turn them back on at one point. Okay, next one. Fuck you then. Thanks. Ewan asked for a choker, but chokers usually are on necks, and Ichis don't have those. So I'm trying to think where it would potentially go. But they said it's optional. Yeah, I was thinking of putting them somewhere else. Make it into a print? Oh, it depends on how big it turns out. Currently, the canvas is 4x3, which is like insanely small. At the rate at which all the reference are, I'm sure it'll get bigger, so it might be a postcard size. And I'd be down. Just, yeah, keep in mind it's probably going to be really small. I comfortably like to draw on small canvases, but I think it'll get big enough to be a postcard. Yeah, like the slime print. Oh, how things have changed. Me Sutori. It could be a sticker. I wonder how well it would print. Any OGs that have the slime print? For those who weren't around during that time, basically there was a reward for, I think it was Luminous, where if you donated a certain amount, I would draw you as a slime. I made them all custom. If you did a big donation, you were a big gigantic slime, like a Largo slime, like from Slime Rancher. And if you did a smaller the donation, then you get to be a little baby one. These are all of the lovely donations back in the day. There's a lot of things that I haven't finished for Luminous stuff, which is why I stopped doing the Luminous events. I just felt too guilty continuing and then not finishing the ones that I currently still have to work on. But my goal is this year to finish all of them.
Just resubscribed for 40 months. Finally talked our brain into letting us visit again.
Yeah,
Also,
suck it,
40
Nova.
months.
Classic. Hi, Ernie. Thank you for the 40-month resub. Thank you to the Brain Council. Yes, thank you, Annie. Welcome back for 40 months. That's really fucking long. Whoa! And the 2 gift subs
Enigmatic
too.
Reasoning just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Enjoy your gifted subs to both of you, Kata and Matrix. Welcome to the Fairy Garden. Enjoy your stay. It makes me nervous when I don't know where my cat is. I'm gonna go look. Are you under me? Please don't. He's right behind us. Thankfully, he is in the room with Kyo. He is not here. He went back into the cage. He's so cute. Is that triple baka? I don't have my headphones in. Let's fucking go. Baka baka baka. I know, I used to love that song too. I feel like for like the things that I'm trying to do in particular with this piece is I need to draw two at once because usually they stack on top of each other. Yeah, Miku is always 16. Recently also turned 16. Happy birthday, Miku. Danma! I remember watching this as a kid. I wonder if I'll be able to understand it now that I'm older. Is Magic Sword King here right now? I hope that they're left-handed. They wouldn't show Ranma. I remember Ranma being like too crazy for me as a kid. Like it was I don't know if was it Raj? I mean it was. But it was like still really good though. I guess now that I think about it, being however old I was, I probably shouldn't have been watching it. They don't want it either. They hate us. I really want to play CCZ. Oh my god, Foxmish! Hello! Fairy Garden member? Minecraft? Oh, I love Minecraft. I hope you had a fun time. Were you playing vanilla?
To free I gifted Foxmish a
Coffee.
subscription. To free I
Thank
gifted a tier
you.
1 sub to Foxmish. They have given 254 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Toffree. Government name Toffree. Enjoy your sub. Thank you, Foxfish. Heavily modded. Oh, roleplay heavily mod. Let's go. That sounds fun. Thanks for coming in. Make sure to get rest after Minecraft. I'm sure you've been staring at it the whole time. Hello, princess. Hello. That's me. How's the collage doing? Pretty well so far. Making some decent progress. Hello, Dengus and Omni. Hello. Thought you already said hello? I probably did. Then hello again. Speaking of saying hello to someone multiple times on accident, Prowler has released a free thing on Ko-fi where it's like this thing that you put on OBS and it'll let you know when someone is new into chat. So you can say hi to everyone properly without being like, wait, did I say hi to you already? Or what I do to resolve where I say hi to them multiple times. I forgot to go get it. I will get it later. Oh shoot, I did it wrong. The skin tone is the blue one. I stole your Warwick comp. How is it so far? It's so fun, isn't it? You're second? Let's freaking go. And then you will get first. And then you will destroy them. I had to think of a comp that I can make this work on the fly. I hope it works. Can I see my guy real quick? How? Me when I Monster House GIF. Follow and Ducky, thank you for the hydrates. I'm not hearing these. I missed an F on the skin tone. Oh, so 00FFFF. I was wondering why maybe the blue was too aggressive. That is completely different. That is Cheyenne. Well, I'm glad that we found it. I'm glad that you're here to correct it, or else it would have looked so different. Thank goodness for doing these things live on stream, right? I'm so sorry. You are so good. Do not worry about it. It's very easy for me to fix these things. All better. This is gonna look really cool. I hope so. That's the idea. We did get past 80%. I'm so happy. I'm very excited. Is this better, Yuen? Just want to make sure. I want all your dreams to come true. I hope so too. You are. Soft cyan. Perfect. I definitely made it a lot more pastel. A lot of the colors I'm doing for you guys, I'm muddling down to a pastel to make it fit the theme, the colors. Okay, now I have to go into Albin's Twitter and grab dog photo. Albin. Is that my Oshi mark in your bio? Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Kicks my feet. Guys, you want to see the goodest bye-bye ever? Oh, the bye-bye. Oh, the bye-bye. It'd be really funny if I just make like a hyper-realistic version of your dog in like the midst of all the Ichis. That'd be so funny. Just like casual doggo everywhere. I wonder how I can make this Dexter related. You like the hair Maya has in the collage? Yeah, I was thinking when I made the pigtails or the twin tails, it gave Miku vibes that I liked. But then I added like the half hair. It is cute. There's just something about those types of twin tails where they have the little like bump, the top bump to it, like this. Take cookies to me. What's in it? I know that gonna nice in a memory. This used to not be a Hollow Life song, you know. Archfey Maya. Long twin tails are so based. I think I just want to be Miku. Are you ready? Take cookies to me. What's it like nice in a memory. Aura's twin tails? Which aura? There's... I don't... I... Oh, I did actually. I was looking at her stream today. I was like browsing through the suggested and I saw them. That's cool. Take cookies to me. Copy augment? What's that? You got it, buddy. Oop. Mooncha, thank you for the follow. Take a kiss me. Tonight I gonna. Hello, I daddy. You got third? Ain't close enough. You know this is not the original. I don't think we have ever listened to the original. What the fuck? Next to me. Okay. Alright. All of our waiting run down. I'm wasting my nights. Turn out the lights. Okay, Tunket. Be ever after it exists. Give it away. All of our bridges are down. What the fuck? What is this? This cover's crazy. What the fuck is this mashup? It like works and doesn't at the same, like my brain can't accept it. Exist. Still be holding you like this. Oh. They just bet on you. Alvin! Ring, ring, ring! Alvin! Ring, ring! Does Doggo have collar? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah? Okay. What color? Simple black one. Okay. I'm at a payphone trying to call. 외톨이 무작위 너한테 전할 수 있어. That's a loser. 외톨이 너들이 더 두려지 않을 수 없어. Both? What color the collar? So you're right. The black color. Hi, Lenny. How are you? 오게 돼. 어. 않아. Just my loser. 외톨이 너들이 어디까지 갈 수 없나. Just a loser. 갈 수 없나. I can't stop thinking of the Snow Halation song. What the fuck? Bye. I need a picture of tail. Where is your tail, tiny one? Does Albin? I mean, does Dexter have a tail? I can't find it. Oh, I found it. Loser. I'm a loser with Tori. Is this? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Magic waves. Do 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 do. It's magic. They've had to play. Ooh. Hey, where's my friend? Waves. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. Alban. Arubin. Arubin. Ba-ba-doo. Da-da-da-ba-bum. Da-da. Arubin. We are Slivy! You're so fucking right! Oh my god.
_im___ ghost cheered X 200 Competo. 82% we are Sliven.
Oh my god. Mer, did you see Paris Hilton's coming has a new song? Sorry, 81%. Okay, take it back. I keep getting like ads for her new song. Dude, your chlorophyll is fuck. Look at all the green you have. Now the magic waves. Ooh. Given. Magic waves. Ooh. One looks like 7. It's true, it's true. The jump from 7 and 1 is slightly scarier. Sweet man. It's okay, guys. I didn't see it, so it didn't technically happen. Oh. Magic wings. I'm sorry for the next song. I'm scared. Yeah, no, you're not actually. Oh, you know it's not the original. I'm preparing my ass. Preparing asshole? Ah, yeah. If you want a jam, now that's nostalgia. Into the jam. Come on and slam. If you want a jam. Born and raised. Most of my days. There's some people outside of the school. Don't put the guys. It's no good. In my neighborhood. You're moving with Daddy and Uncle in Bel Air. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. そんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっとそうそんなんじゃやだねそんなんじゃまた私のこと似ててねずっとずっと Get out the way. Get out the bitch way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. I think about it. Yeah. I forgot to put blush on everyone. Everyone, come back. 시원한 이동적인 여자. 너덕이는 여자. 진짜 긴단 여자. 가, 긴단 여자. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday and we don't give a fuck. Cause it's your birthday. This one doesn't fit as well. I'd rather get back to the rapping. Smoke weed every day. And they don't start coming into the cruise and they get the car running. Go, 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 go. Get out the way. It's your birthday. Oh. Ooh. No way, Ryan put this fucking. Oh, help me. Yo, Shiny's back though, so. Valid. So me so Lucifer. Starts doing the hand tutting. 살아고 웃긴 채 또 웃긴 채 길 수 없는데 자유롭게 비워놓고 바로 채울게 난 나게 채울게 난 가는 굴로 너는 전화들어 말하고 apple bottom jeans. 따따따따따 너는 다 긴채 따유로 긴채 가릴 수 없는데 비워놓고 바라봐 어제 나게 채울게 나게 채울게. Give me a second. I have to send some stuff to Fiwi. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Kick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 살아고 웃긴 채 나도 웃긴 채 가질 수 없는데 Loveatronic, lovaholic, loveatronic. 간단냐? 나를 사랑해란다. 잘한다. 잘하고 웃긴 채 네가 또 웃긴 채 가질 수 없는데 자유롭게 리본 넣고 팔아봐. 나 곁들게 된다게. Fuck! Frade sent me this. Who is this? Why did Frade send me this? What the what the fuck? Who the fuck? Who do New Valo not officially posted yet, so it's not confirmed. It's a leak. Boo. I got excited. Ugh, wake me up when it happens. That fucking scared me. I love... You know when like asses do this for men, like there's like that like curve here or whatever. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, why you need fucking pockets back there, but okay. Also, pretty awesome. I don't know how you do it. I don't know why you have those. Yeah, ass dimple moment. But I feel like this slut has them. God, I hope they're a girl. God, I hope you're so gay as hell. Oh my god, I hope I have... Please, I don't even care. Whatever they are, I want. I know, I feel like the ass is too flat to be... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Do you think they'd give a flat girly in Valo? Hi, Kodo. Hi, Kodo. Okay, I'm gonna do another break. Another break. I'm gonna go feed my dog. That's not... Okay, I almost said bird, and I was like, okay, I don't have a bird anymore. So I'm gonna go feed my dog, and I don't have a dog either. So... Alright then. No, I don't have a dog. I don't know where that came from. I think I was looking at the Albin dog. Look how cute. You're like a little chlorophylled ass dog. Look how cute. Anyway. It's been so many SpongeBob episodes. He's sleeping. I don't want to bother him. It's okay, because when I do wake him up, he sounds like I've been starving him, but I'm not. I will lower my gain or my threshold so you guys can hear him screaming at me. Okay. Break time. Here is the countdown again. And then... What else do I do? Fishing. There you go. Fish away, everyone. I will be back in 15. Oh, sorry. I'm blocking. There you go. Oh, Tobu! How did you know? Hi, You like the new formula? Yeah, it's really yummy, huh? So yummy. Don't go. I know. You are so starving. I know. Oh. You know you ate like 4 hours ago, right? I know. You are not starving kitten, by the way. Oops. It's okay. You need this anyway. Your ass isn't. I feel like you're not drinking a lot of water. I haven't seen you drink enough water today. Look how much mommy is eating you. That's how much I love you. You better eat the fuck out of this. Ah! Jesus Christ! Stop! I'm gonna run into you. Lick some of it. Good boy. Ow! Stop! Good job. What do you say? What do you say? Okay. Yo, this bitch think I'm starving him when I'm like, bitch, you sound like I haven't fed you in months. I met you yesterday, bro. Anyway, see ya. Oh shit, it's my song. Numa numa yay, numa numa yay, numa 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 yay. Numa numa yay, numa numa yay, numa 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 yay. Yeah, the fonts look a little Maya ho, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ho, Maya ho. Thank you for the welcome backs. I ate a kiwi. The monster ate a lot. He looks so pregonant. Green or gold? I couldn't find any gold ones, so I used green. I'm very surprised at how long kiwis last in the fridge. I feel like I've had these kiwis forever and they're still good. Like, there's no mold. They just, like, aren't as sour and they're more sweet, but they're still great. And they do the work of what I need it to. This is how my eyes always are. Yep. I have bad memory. You know, it's so messed up of you to not remember what my eye color looks like this entire time. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's How did you not know that they were purple this whole time? How dare you? You should have known. This is how I always look. They're lower for me. What does that mean? I'm just joking. I changed my eye color again to purple because it looks really cool. Yeah, I like the purple too. Whenever I make OCs in like Final Fantasy or like any MMO or like literally anything, if it's not the green and pink combo, I do purple and green. If I didn't do this combo, I probably would have done purple hair, green eyes. But GA did purple hair, green eyes, so my wish was fulfilled in another way. Purple, orple. Like candy? Yeah! That's just Goth Maya. Exactly. And that is why we have Goth Maya. To fulfill my needs. I tend to go for green or orange eyes. Ooh, orange eyes. I haven't made an OC with orange yet. Why she orple? I'm loving the spelling, guys. Orple is pretty awesome. Okay, Minya. Who are we drawing next? Let me go down the list. Okay, Tuna responded, so I'm gonna work on Tuna's. Where does this fucker fit? corner. This canvas will expand, so it won't be... It'll get bigger, and eventually he will not be corner. Maybe here? Please put me near your fingers. Let me grace. You're gonna lick my fingers? Erosugi. Holding him by the neck. He wishes. I trust we may potentially reach desk mat size. I hope not. That's a big ass canvas. The piano part that came in the song sounded like it was an alert notification on stream. I was like, what the fuck? I feel like the piano was a completely different volume than everything else. I know, what the fuck? Itchy mouse pad. My god, sorry. Hi, Joe. Oh shoot. Make sure to fish now, or I'm gonna turn it off. Or I'm gonna turn it off. So fish now. I didn't want to say anything. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. What's going on? I don't know. I've been seeing this song on the interwebs. This is not nostalgia by any means. Discord notification. Debate. Oh no. turn it up. Okay. Only because I love Gerard Way. It's August! Uh, Hello, Saffron. I see the cookie. Thank you for the follow. This can't be working right now. Yeah, 81%. Oh, baby. Oh, wait. I'm confused. Okay, I hear it. Ooh, ooh. What the fuck? Do you guys genuinely listen to mashups like in your typical playlist? Oh my god, he's in loaf mode. Sometimes. I normally don't. I think it's because I just forget. I didn't even have to know. I didn't even have to look. I could tell just by the... Is this Amelie? No, it's Raichi. Thank you, Inborn. Oxyda. Like rock shooter. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, I forgot to do the tiny Maya. Thank you, Nova Sonic. Wait. Hello, Icy. Enjoy your daily. Whoops. Oh my god, I made my chat really big on accident. Okay. A papoose? Oh yeah. %100 biteable. May I ask what you're drawing? Yeah, I'm currently drawing our mascot, which is the Ichi. It's this little guy right here. Basically, we have a Makeship, which is a company that makes plushies. We have a campaign going on right now where if you spend $2 towards the campaign, you will help us get the plushie made. So we need 200 unique pledges, and we're currently at 81% of our goal. And so I'm incentivizing people, so if you do spend the $2, there's an ad. Oh no, I will wait. Fuck you, ad fucking coming in the middle of my steez. Hello, are you back? Fucking good thing the Siri bot's there. Kill the ad. I am the ad. You're back? Hello! Okay, starting over. I'm really bad at talking about this because there's so many different terms for what we're doing, and I can't fucking wrap my head around it. Basically, there's a plushie that we are trying to back to 200 unique pledges. This is our fan mascot, the Ichis. It's a little spirit tulip motherfucker. And to incentivize people to get to 200 unique backings, if you donate the $2, or you're actually spending it towards you getting your own plushie for yourself. But if you do spend the $2 towards Makeship for our plushie, and then you send me your order confirmation, of course, hiding any of the sensitive information. But if you send that in our Discord, there's all the info over there. Also, you can do collage, and you can learn through that Imager link. But if you give me the information that I need from you, I can draw you in the collage. Yeah, it's more like a deposit. Deposit sounds scary, but it's really not that bad because it's like $2 and not like $200, $500 for your fucking rent like that shit. So it's not scary, I promise. It's just $2. And then when the plushie comes out for real around like the end of November, your $2 will be taken into account. So instead of paying the $30 that you normally would, or however much it ends up being, it'll be that minus $2. So you're not just like donating into thin air for nothing. It'll go towards what you are promised. So yeah, pretty cool. Promised. Anyway, music. Bye, bye, bye. Oops. Bye, bye, bye. Kitty Lyrius, hello, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your lurk. Ugh. I really want to play Final Fantasy now. I've been getting the itch recently. Again. You know, surprisingly, not surprisingly, but my brain can't handle the sound of this instrument anymore. What is this, a trumpet? How sad. It's like a bunch of little children screaming in my ear. I have an art bookmark to send to you when you meet a certain character. Oh, in Final Fantasy? I'm excited. Coronet? Coronet or coronet? Or I don't have Discord? Oh, that's okay. If you have a Twitter, you can send me the info that I need. If you really want it. Or you can send me the information here and I can write it for you in the Discord so I can keep track of it. It's just usually Discord is like what people use the most. I think most people have Discords more than Twitters. Tuna gets licking privileges. To be fair, Tuna draws me so much. It's crazy. And they're not just like illustrations, but it's like animations where he has to draw my dumbass multiple times. I think that's crazy. I wish that were me. Did you pledge, Taroko? You don't have to. I'm not trying to pressure you. I just am curious because I want to put someone next to Tuna that he knows. I was thinking of putting Maple too. You did? Okay. Pressure. Oh, you want to pledge? So you're so right. Oh, you didn't? Gosh, you should though. I forgot. Tarako, did you send the information, or were you one of the few that are gonna make one and then you guys want to see the one that Maple sent me? Fucking love it. Okay, you did? Okay. Mm-hmm. Your head is so fucking. Nail is also the person who made popping candy, drop pop candy, pops lockin' blockin' blockin' rockin' candy. Tight. Yeah, one of the OG 歌い手。 Maple's like, what the fuck? Double East, hello. Hello, Dita. Hopefully I filled out everything right. I can check for you. Yep. Looks good to me. Thank you. So cute. From Tunkit. Oh my god, I can't find it. Tunkit. Fuck. Dude, Discord's search thing works like 40% of the time. Like the thing where it's so useful to be like, oh, just search from this person's name, like anything that this user has made. And then sometimes you're allowed to search, and then sometimes it's like, oop, doesn't work anymore. Never an option for you, sorry. Yeah. There's the message. What? What message? Like look for the... Like type the message? Let's see, Makia. Fuck. Ah! Oh no. Why is it doing that? Oh. Copy. If you're looking for that. And the makeshift. Oh no, yeah. That's... Oh, thank you. Oh, you like linked it in the Twitch chat. Thank you. I already found it. Thank you though. I'm sure I will lose it in like 5 minutes. This is a really pretty flower, by the way, Tunket. I've never seen it before. Clocks out ticking forever ago. Long have I been up? I don't know. I can't get a grip. Can't let go. Wasn't anything to hold on to though. I see. Can I see the colors that you see? Falling free. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me, please? It's switching faster than the colors on TV. Don't know how to fight. Know that I can't take when I'm up against the echo of a mirror. Isn't it crazy that Crusher P has been in this chat before? That still blows my mind. They came in from Celia's raid, and I was like, holy fuck. He has? Yeah. He came in like 2 years ago. They they have a Twitch channel. Yeah. Oh wait, there's like literally a shout out command. There you go. Artie song win? No. There are like a couple Vocaloid yeah, Vocaloid producers that contacted me before for collabs, but like I don't have the money to give them. Like, out of all of the things that I need to invest in and like put my money in, that's like the last thing that I can do right now. Like, I think I would do it if I could make money off of it, or like justify spending that money and being okay with it basically disappearing into nothing. Obviously I'm giving it to them, which is great, but if I don't have like an idea of what I want, and like I'm not in the mood to like invest a lot of time into it, I feel like that means it's not really going to turn out very well, because I'm not putting my whole pussy into it. I feel like that wouldn't do justice. And it wouldn't be right to the producers too, who are putting like a lot of effort into it. When will this stream end? I wish I could tell you, but I have no idea. It's basically when I get tired. Because I want to do as many as possible, but I know there's a lot. Yeah, I wanted to, but for those types of collaborations, it's like a paid collaboration. It's not like, oh, like let's work together and it's for free and it's like a passion project. Like I do want to pay them for their work. And I was like, I unfortunately it's like not the direction I'm going for right now. I think in the future for sure. But also there's like a lot of like, I don't know, like I want to put that funds towards like like the models that we've been trying to work on with Kai and Cilia, the 3D thing that we've been trying to do for so long that I've pushed back for a really, really long time. I think if I try to start streaming on YouTube and then get like that partnership thing that I've been seeing people try and get, that might be helpful. YouTube just has so many rules. And I kind of like bullshit my way through Twitches, you know? But with YouTube, I can't really fuck around that much. Like, they give you strikes. Like, Twitch gives you strikes, but they're also like, eh. V mouth. I don't know why I gave Tunket a V mouth. It's literally Nyam mouth. Yeah. That's more Tunket. So we only pay $2 or $30. So right now you would only pay $2. It's like a down payment kind of a thing towards the eventual $30 in total that you would be charged for in November. Yeah, so it would be like a surprise gift from both of us. I don't have anything to fit here. A gun. Oh. A gun. Oh. Do you want to hold a gun, Tunkit? I'm not shopping for a gun, Google. I just want to see one. Stupid bitch. That or my cat? Oh, well, the cat would be cute. Maybe we shouldn't draw a gun and draw something cute instead. Can you send me a picture? Yeah, when they hold them like guns. Thank you. Oh my god. Photogenic. What the fuck? What the hell? Why is your cat so pretty? Don't ask me what the braid is attached to. I have no freaking idea. I do bean. Okay, where's Tarokos? From. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking hate this shit. County Fair? Oh, how fun. How was it? I'm gonna update Discord and see if it fixes that. Because this is so flickin' stupid. Hi, Siege. Hello, hello. You got nauseous? Oh no. Do you have ginger tea? I have updated. From. Discord's so fucking stupid. I wanted to change my submission. Is there a way to add attachments to the post without deleting it? Um. Hmm. Can you edit the old submission and say updated with new attachment in like with a replied attachment just so I don't start on the old one and then I scroll down more and then it's updated and then you can reply to it with your updated one? I think the only thing, yeah, would be probably deleting it, but if you want to go roundabout. Yeah, and then you can link your attachment to that original post. That's right. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. I want to make Tarko's leaves droopy like his ears. What a tired little baby. He needs piss. Not it. Cheater! Thank you for the bird! Thank you. Everyone who came in, just type not it. Just say not it. Peace? Zambi, not it. Oh my god. Speaking of Zambi, by the way, Zambi is also doing a campaign for Makeship. So if you guys want to support another creator, an amazing, amazing artist and streamer, she's at 92% away from the goal. So guys, make sure to pledge over there too. Running to pledge right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna pledge after stream so I don't accidentally dox myself. Oh my god, yours is gonna look so freaking cute. Thank you. You're so sweet. If you pledge, feel free to DM me and let me know. I'll make a little Zambi ichi, because we're doing currently little doodles for those who pledged, and make a huge collage to promote, because it's really hard to get pledges. So I'm baiting people. I'm baiting them with food, like. But yes, Teeny, I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm sure you're very, very tired. I can't believe you're still streaming. I mean, you weren't. You just ended. But I can't believe you were streaming. So late. Make sure to get rest, Teeny. I feel you. Your art for like the promo inspired me to do this though. I was like, I should probably draw to get people's attention instead of my video. My SpongeBob video. Oh my god, you're Elgato? Oh no. Get rest, Teeny. You always work so hard. You need rest. Hi, Ixie. Hello, Golden Blood. Hello, Yikes. Hello, Grease. Hello, Sphinx. And Worm. Hello, Zorlander. Hello. Welcome, guys. Again, I'm just working on some Ichi drawings for the collage. So if you do pledge the $2, you can fill out the information in our Discord here. Or you could DM me on Twitter or whatever, something, and I'll try my best to do as many as I can. We have a lot. But I'm willing to sacrifice myself so we can get our goal, because I really want a plushie. I really want the Ichi plushie to be real, and I don't want to manufacture it myself. I really, really don't want to. But yes, welcome, guys. Enjoy your stay. When we get cutely aggressive? How do you get cutely aggressive? How do you do that? Like, who's a good guy? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. You're so cute. Like that? Or like, oh, okay. I'm gonna stomp on you because you're so cute. I'm gonna fucking suffocate you. You're so fucking cute. I'm gonna kill you. So fucking cute. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna end your life. Don't touch Karumi. You're supposed to be like, never mind, right? Fucking freaks. Mufasa death scene. I wonder how many will be put into milk and then slammed into the wall to make the thud sound. I gotta take a nap. Enjoy your nap, Blibberry. 82%. Let's give it up for 82%. I don't have a bell. I really should get a bell. Ring, 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 ring. Thank you. Yippee! Yippee, yippee. Thanks, guys. Oh, I have this. It's so sad sounding. Don't you have an air horn? Oh yeah, I have the. It's not the same. I feel like the dingle 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 just hits a little different. Tired with a drawing pen. Ay ay ay. Relatable moment. Artist, am I right? Wait. Taroko! Ring ring ring! I hope you're right-handed. Keys. Cool. So what hand do you write with? Right. Oh. Right. So what so I can't do the bit. I'm sorry. Thank you. I couldn't commit. I'm too. I can't. My brain isn't ready for the sillies. I'm locked in. My god, I get to draw a cute little Zambi little baby. That I can make you stay. But where's your heart? I'm turning it up. Sorry, anyone who's sleeping. And I know there's nothing I could say to change that part. To change that part. To change. So many bright lights to cast a shadow. But can I speak? Is it hard understanding? I'm incomplete. A life that's so demanding. I get so weak. I'm not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world out. forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. Can you say my eyes are shining bright? 'Cause I'm out here on the other side. Jack Black! I'm so weak. Understanding complete. 9 CE 4 F8. I get weak. I'm not afraid to keep on living. Honey, if you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. Bright lights have always blinded me. These bright lights have always blinded me. I say, see you lying next to me. Words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid. Asleep. I see you lying. I see you asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me. With words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid. DDB2EE. Wait a second. I'm confused. You hit your head? Fucking idiot. That's what you want, right? Oh, you're such a fucking idiot. Fucking banging your head on the desk, you fucking idiot. Fucking hit it. Fucking... Hello? Anyway, I was saying, I'm calling you an idiot because aggression. Hello? 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 Turn it down! Turn it down! Hello, I'm back. Hello? I'm done with the bit. I was calling you an idiot. I was calling you an idiot because you don't, cause you wanted aggression, cause you're a fucking idiot. Hello? Hello? You're a fucking idiot. Is this Yuri? Oh. I hope it's Yuri. Be aggressive. You said be aggressive. Here you go. Everything is Yuri if you're crazy enough. So freaking true. Me with literally anything. That's all I want. Just women. Just love women. Women. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Pants grab Yuri? What facial expression do you think would look best for Ichi? No expression, right? Because you just have like a little music note on yours, I think, or like a symbol on your face. So I was probably gonna have you peeking out of a corner somewhere. Still showing like a decent amount. Music note is for happy. Then I think that would be best. If you have a curiosity symbol, that would be cute. But I can do either. It pretty much depends on where I'm at in the collage to see where I'm gonna put you. Have a good night, Pigeon! Hoping my Ichi will be drawn someday. I love your enthusiasm. Me too. I hope I will draw it someday also. While we're at it, I hope we can finish Xenoblade someday. Let's say our wishes. I hope we can finish Xenoblade by the end of this year. Guys? Guys, what's with that expression? Hello? I also hope I'll get my Ichi plushie. I hope we all get it. Let's freaking go, guys. Have a good night, Paul. Good night, good night, good night, good night. I hope my throat will recover. Like, now. My throat hasn't been okay since, like, January. I hope I can draw more Maya before the year ends. Oh, me too. Amen to that. Microbials? Let's see. List of microbials. The fuck is a microbial, guys? You mean like microbe? Like probiotic like moving things? If you turned your head fast and you got dizzy, I think you need a rest, Haruko. I hope I can afford to go to Akai and Pokemon Worlds next year. My friends and I want to go to the Pokemon Worlds too. Honey? I feel like honey doesn't really help me that much. Yeah. Well, every time I look up microbial, even though I've heard of this term before, it does not understand what I'm trying to ask for. So I don't know what you're saying. I don't know if this is the same thing, but I have the probiotics. She called me honey. Stop. No, I didn't. She hates me. situation, the sun on your light and below. Yes. And say that shit with your chest. I don't like how I drew Tunkets the cutest so far. Like, I think Magic Sword Kings is super cute. I don't know, everyone's is cute, but why is Tunkets so... I think it's the Nya face. She thinks I'm ugly? No, no, no. I guess technically a mustache is like a Nya face, isn't it? Hi, Arisu! Why? Royal honey? Royal honey is really expensive though. Any cheaper alternatives other than shutting the fuck up? Yes and yes. Not the way you guys are quoting it. Haiku. Rate my Ichi hour. Everyone is 10 out of 10. Say that shit with your chest. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for Tunket's thing. Oh yeah, you didn't give me any. I'm just gonna go based off of your character. Hmm. I'm turning it up. And try. No, I can
I
talk.
just gifted 9 subs.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Why'd you do? Stop. Thank you. You're so cute. Thank you so much. I like to just be done. It was a weird number. Well, thank you regardless. Thank you so much. Enjoy your gift subs, guys. Say thank you. Thank you, Toph. Me and my truth, we sit in silence. Baby girl, it's just me and you. Don't wanna bite my tongue, I think I'd rather die. You got me misunderstood, but at least I look this good. We can't be friends, but I like to just pretend. Cling to your papers and pens. Love, wait for you now. I love. Know that you made me. to get. I'll wait for your love. Love. Wait for your love. I'll wait for your love. I'll wait for your love. Oh. Wait for your love. Oh. Oh. I'll wait for your love. Bum, 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 bum. I can't believe we finished all our requests already. I'll probably keep listening to my own stuff just in case I decide to end stream preemptively, so I don't have to wait for the request to finish. I wish I hated you. Ooh. A live version. Audience better shut the fuck up though. Oh, that's okay. I have to watch the VOD since I fell asleep halfway through to find mine? Oh, like your song? The songs do not stay in the VOD, unfortunately, in order to avoid copyright strike. It's one of those live in the moment kind of things. Oh, the Ichi. Oh, yeah. It'll take a while. But hopefully I will get to you soon. Forever, it's forever, it's even better. I don't know what I'm crying for. Till the day that I die. Die. You're so full of shit. Stupid. I don't know what I'm crying for. morning, Crush. How we feeling? Probably gonna try and color the rest of the ones that I lined, and I'll call it. I'm gonna stop using the stream elements thing. I suck at using that. Let's see. What do I want to listen to? Dead from work. I feel ya. Otsudo. Enjoy yourself and relax. Oh, good question. Let me figure it out. Because okay, it'll probably be a EU friendly still. I will say on Saturday I'm doing a different stream than normal at 10 a.m. I know, what the hell. But it's because I'm doing a Monster Hunter collab. First I'm playing Monhun on this channel. I'm playing Monhun World with Fiwi and Stahl. Yeah, Monhan! I'm really excited. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. PT. I'll make a schedule. I was actually supposed to make one today, but I forgot. I'll make one tomorrow just so you guys know when things are. Have you tried out any weapons yet? I mean, I finished Monhan a long time ago when it first came out. But that doesn't mean anything. I will tell you that. I don't remember shit about the game except that sometimes you don't want to krill the monsters and you just want to kind of paralyze sleep them so you can take their shit or something. You know, I said that there was ads, but I do not see it. But I believe you. I just don't see it yet. Enjoy your pizza. I love you so much. The thing that we're in together, we're so freaking awesome. But yes, I think the ads should be probably over by now. But yes, welcome guys. If you came from Pipi's Stream, hello. Also, Mr. Mac Nova, thank you for the follow. I am Maya. Nice to meet you. I am working on a doodle collage for my Ichis. We're trying to raise awareness to spend $2 so we can get our plushie made of this little guy with a makeshift. If you were interested, feel free to do... Okay, never mind. Everyone did it already. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Just $2. $2? I thought I was following, and then you just hadn't gone live in forever. Oh no, I've been streaming a lot. Today is our 672nd stream. $2. What a deal! What a deal! What a deal! God, if it yippies, I guess we'll have to play the ad. It died. $1 per leaf. It's so cool that you track all your streams. It's something I felt like would be really fun to keep track of. So I started doing it from the get-go, but I wish, honestly, it doesn't even matter the number. I care more about the actual VODs, and I didn't know how to archive VODs back then, so there's like 70 of them that are just gone, which is fine. Anyway. Whoa, is that a
It's
ad?
time for the moment you've been waiting for. Da 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 Preparing the
Ichi's plushie.
Yay! $2. Only $2 to pledge towards the goal. We are 80 something percent of the way there, probably. 82%. 82%. If we do, I don't know how to do math. If we're only 20% of the way to get it fully funded, so it becomes real, for real, for sure, real slay, and we only have essentially 4 days left, then that means 10% is 20. Don't hurt my head. Don't do that to me. That means that we need, I don't know, 5% every day. And then we'll make it. Probably. Anyway, pledge now. Sorry, I was trying to get a cuticle. It's pissing me off. Yay! The ad is just too good, am I right? What ad? Da 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 da. Do and I still do. That's what I gave you. Waited and waited. Wanted me to stay and ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. That there's a special place. Boys and girls can all be queens every single day. Wicked dreams in Tennessee or Santa Monica. I swear it's calling me. And doing my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl and knows she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. Pony Club. Crystal ball. Eating sounds from Minecraft matches phenomenon. Femininomenon. I can only do it if I'm like singing along to the song. Got the seed. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, just having fun. And the stage in my heels, it's where I belong. Down at the Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Feminine Phenomenon Pony Club. Always on my mind. Every Saturday, I can hear a southern drawl 1,000 miles away sing. You pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. And the sage in my heels, it's where I belong. Down at the the frog. So cute. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-dow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gonna keep on dancing. Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Is this part of the song? I don't remember it being part of the song. Anyway. Oh. I'm turning it up. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we're nothing, but you know the truth. And guess I'm the fool. With your arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't wanna call it love, but you don't wanna call it love. Then I call, baby, you can kiss 100 boys in bars. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, not a stupid reason. Look at luck, and how to set the world just to stop the feeling. Where's Maple? Trying to find the file of Maple. Cliche. Who cares? Sexually explicit kind of love affair, and I cry. It's not fair. I just need a little love, and I just need a little air. I think I'm gonna call it off, even if you call it love. Couch me, baby, you can kiss 100 boys in bars. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, not a stupid reason. Good luck. How to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck. Stop the world just to stop the feeling. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, when you wake up next to him in the middle of the night, you're nothing more than his wife. And when you think about me, all of those years ago, you're standing face to face with I told you so. You know I hate to say it, I told you so. stars. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, try the stupid reason. How to stop the world just to stop the feeling. How to stop the world just to stop the feeling. How to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Could be the one on your new addiction. Na 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 na. Nine degrees. Doing it with me. HOTTOGO. Snapping, clapping, touch your toes. Hands and body roll. Dance it out, you how to go. Watch your toes. Raise your hands up, body roll. HOTTOGO. HOTTOGO. You can take me hard to go. Who the fuck is this? It's Tuba. Staring at my ceiling. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Huh? Clovery just tree subscribed for 46
you
months.
go.
ICHISTOGO.
HOTTOGO. You can take me hard to go. Thank you, Clover. Thank you, Clover. Welcome back for 46 months. Hi. Hi. Oh. To go. It's very hot. Baby, do you like this beach? I think my YouTube thinks I like the song a lot, which I do. This bitch think I don't have other songs that I listen to. This is the other song I was listening to. This song is so awesome. Tidal wave of question marks. Thank you for having me. The honor is all mine? I'm honored is what I'm trying to say. Help! I'm ready to dive. Maybe it's the loving in your eyes. I'm piercing through. Magic in the wire. I'm feeling loose. I fall, I lose it all. Head to my feet. I'm ready to dive. Water's warming up and all. Lately. Mm, mm. I'm ready to dive. Maybe it's the loving in your eyes. I'm piercing through. Are you feeling a little break? After this little guy right here, I'm gonna be done. So I might as well just stick around for a little bit. I'm almost done. See through. I lose it all from my head to my feet to dive. Oh. I lose it all. Got me from my head to my feet. I'm ready to dive. And pop a melatonin. If that's what gets you, then do it. Oh my god. Again, I do like the song. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Yeah. No, no. I think one of you guys requested this and I was like, fucking love it. I don't even listen to the original. It's in my mind. Hi, Meow. Sweetest taste, sweetest game. Taste. Now that I'm without you. Boop, 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 boop. Taste. Okay, Gesora. Thank you. And enjoy ANYC. Taste. Now that I'm without you. Oops. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I thought about Korean fried chicken. Oh god, why did I do that to myself? Days, now that I'm without you. Why did I do that? Why did you do? I don't know. I don't know. Nothing prompted it. I don't know. I don't know. Help. Now that I'm without you. Pizza. It's gotta be some really nice New York style pizza for me. Really nice one. That'd be epic, bro. That would be epic. That would be pretty fucking epic. I think. I love this song so much. Siawase data Neru yona kanji wa takamari no katamari ne Dou shite no mama tsusunde. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was trying to do a pose, but I didn't know what to do. This is another pose I was thinking of. Good to see you. You are my rolling star. 83%! Yay! I'd be like, the fuck is that? The fuck is that thing? And then when I had no vision, I just was drawing a face. And then I was like, there's no feeling in this. I just wanted to draw eyes. And then I stopped. And then I got this face and I was like, oh, cute. Cute. My dear, not in love. Eden. Good to see you. You are my rolling star. Does this look like Tuna is licking me? Gross. Hi, Crisis. See you. Never. 」  . 」  . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 」 . 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 . 」 」 . I want to put it on my hand, but you can't see it because there's nothing. Like, this is the white. I'll try and put some though. Maybe it'll show up somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, that's good enough. Good to see you. You are my rolling star. Poor Maple. Good to see you. I'll draw like little. Oh no. Cute. 好きだって See you このこと忘れんようにの痛いに Good to see you You are my rolling star いいかないいよねまたどこかでDun dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Okay. Good progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and a half with the cut. Time for work. Good luck with work. Wow, we're so fucked. But it's worth it. Guys, I am willing to sabotage everything just so we get this play. I don't care. I don't care. I want it so bad. I want it so bad that I'm like, I'll draw you for $2. Yeah, this is like gonna be the slime poster, but next gen. Do, 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 do. 34 more pledges! Oh my god! I need 34 friends with $2. いいかな、いいよね。Anyway, I think that is calling it for today's stream. Phew! Phew! Baby, do you like this Ichi? I made it so you dance with he. Fuck, I copy pasted the wrong one. I mean, that's pretty great too. I will get rest. You get rest too, Zyrus. Something a little bit on the night time. Take me into me, I'm stuck. Keep me undone, never too much, boy. Stuck to you, Undone, boy. Not stuck to you. Circles in my head I found someone to raid. So, where is my OBS? Hi. Thank you guys so much for coming to today's stream. It is nice to be back. I will see you tomorrow. 12 p.m. Pacific time. If for some reason I'm like, you know, I need more time to get ready. My fucking bad. Goodbye, EUs. But EU viewers will be watching Saturday stream for sure, right? Because that is a 10 a.m. stream. I wake up an hour before that usually, so I got this. But yes. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for watching and keeping me company, and thank you to anyone who contributed to the pledge. I really hope to speed up and finish more every day. I feel like I'm getting the hang of my style, so it's a lot easier now, and I'm figuring out how to do it a lot easier too. So I'm starting from the bottom and then raising, like going upwards. And then we are here, is what one might say, mayhaps. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything else for me to say. I'm tired. I'm gonna go eat. Where'd the music go? Where'd it go? Hello? Hello? Okay. Um. Thank you so much for all the follows today, and for the subs, gift sub, resubs, and the biddy donors. Also, thank you for all the throne donos, by the way. I've been seeing them. Big thank you. I believe it was Shining who gifted the foods for the kitty, and we ran out of the food that I got from Petco, so it came in right on time. And Tobu fucking loves it. I've never seen him eat so much. Usually he'll get kind of tired of the other ones and just like wait, but this one he's like how fucking loves it. He feasting for sure. Yeah, he likes it a lot. And yeah, thank you for all the raids too. There were so many. Thank you for coming in and allowing me to promote my plushie to you. Also, mods, thank you for modding. Everyone say thank you to the mods. And Alessa, thank you for the raid message. Enjoy your night in sleeps. I'm sure you were sleepsin'. I am gonna raid. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Hi, Cardo. Okay, we're gonna read Fairy Latte. Fairy Latte is doing a partner push art stream. They are... Oh my god, this is really cute. Their design is so gorgeous. Guys, please make sure to go follow Fairy Latte. Their artwork is so nice. And I love their overlay too. I believe Kale drew this. I remember seeing it before. So I'm pretty sure it's Kale's. I cannot be wrong. There's no way. I can recognize Kale's style. And if not, I failed. Anyway, we're gonna go now. I'm rambling. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. I will rest in sleepsha. Bye guys. Bye everyone. Otsumaya. Thank you for letting me draw you. Good night. Good night, oh. Otsu. Otsu. I love my cat. I love your cat too. Good night, fried rice. GG. Sorry. Welcome to the stream and goodbye. Oat soup. See y'all later. Do you have the raid message? I'm sure you do. You got it. Oh fuck, I didn't make a non-sub version. Fuck. Someone. Here you go. Non-sub version. Bye, Atrix. Goodbye. Bye, Moya. Bye, Tom.